Hello, it's me, like usual. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I hope everybody's having I hope everyone's at least cooling down in the heat, because boy is it hot today. I actually have my fan on low, but it's on the complete opposite side of the room, so I hope the microphone doesn't pick that up. Mic's a little low. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Well, if anything, if I had to turn up the mic just a little bit, I hope it doesn't pick up the fan that I have in the back corner of the room, because it is so hot in here, and if I have that fan off, I'm going to melt, and I'd rather not melt. I don't want to be a puddle of red. We're going to play a little more Sekiro tonight, because I felt like playing Sekiro. And in between now and last time I played Sekiro, I have gone back and I have done just a small bit of cleanup. Not a lot of cleanup, just a little bit. I wanted to go take care of a few things that I wasn't sure if I wanted to do on stream or not, but I do have them recorded, so I can show you that here in a little bit. So while I'm getting things started, again, I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. I hope you're beating the heat, because god damn is it hot outside. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop that, and I'm gonna go ahead and go to here. Right. So the game, hopefully the game's not too loud. Is the game particularly loud? Maybe I can turn that down just a little bit. Okay, so game is very loud, got it. Hopefully that's better. So, the first clip that I have here, there is a particular type of enemy. By the way, this is on PlayStation. I have these little clips saved here. There is an enemy known as the Headless in this game, and I decided I wanted to go take care of at least one of them that I completely forgot to show the last time that I played this game. And this little clip is going to be, this is like my third try trying to kill the Headless. And this is the pathway getting to it. This is where, I hit it. This is where we fought the angry ogre, the troll man. I forget his name. Chained ogre, that's his name. Still very loud? Is that better? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a little bit more. So here. So, now that I am actually paying attention to the screen now. So once you run past the Chain Ogre, there's a little spot off to the right where you can jump down off a cliff. And there's a little, there's like a little, I think it's a destroyed bridge. It's either that or it's just kind of like this little observatory that's just kind of chilling out on the side of this cliff here. Yeah, right here. Well, maybe it's not. It's like, you know, this little thing. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the Headless. Our swords and pikes do nothing. That's just your little hint, basically, letting you know that Headless can't just, you know, be defeated by normal means. You shimmy off to the side here, because you can see that ledge up before you jump down. And then right through here is the cave entrance. Again, I totally forgot to show this the last time. And right through here, if you notice I have, what is it, Ungo sugar? The red sugar right there. And right down there is the Headless. The Headless uses a status ailment known as Terror. And Terror is basically like Curse in Dark Souls. Echo Sugar. Curse is basically like... Terror is basically like Curse, where Terror, if it builds up, if it gets all the way up, it'll just outright kill you. And I've used Divine Confetti because that's the only way to attack, like, spirits. Headless are assholes, by the way. Their attacks are really slow, and the parry timing for them is very deceptive, in my opinion. Luckily, though, even if you die by... Oh, the other thing is, if you're blocking, if you don't parry, terror will also continue to hurt you. Now, there's another thing that they do. They have this little spin attack that they do. And they disappear. Whenever they disappear, if you notice right there, I immediately turn right around. They will always teleport behind you, because they have a command grab that they'll get you with. The only real fearful thing... I don't know why the sound is so... I think it's because of the... just the clip being saved. Akko Spiritfall. Fallen headless spirit of Akko that increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Consumes spirit emblems to use repeatedly. So, the items you get from Headless are basically unlimited sugars. They are unlimited buffs as long as you have spirit emblems to use them. Whereas before they were consumables, a finite consumable, now they are spirit emblems. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes once fought for their country. Seize the power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. I don't think that actually matters for anything. That might just be flavor text. But that's also the first time I defeated a Headless, so... So that's pretty much that. And then the other clip I have here is I wanted to show what happens and how you take care of Dragon Rot. If you die a certain amount of times, then you get Dragon Rot and it lowers your unseen aid. So I wanted to show, unfortunately when I first got Dragon Rot, the only person that I could get a blood sample from has already died. It is story progression that they die. So I wanted to kill myself more to unlock and get more Dragon Rot, like the thing that appears in your inventory, which is what I did. Oh, Rot Essence, that's what it's called. So then we go to the person that has the infliction, and then we get the blood sample from them. I'm just going to let this clip play out for a little while so that you can see. Something I wanted to talk about, though, was I wanted to talk about this game compared to other Souls games and what sets this game apart. There were some... There were just a couple of opinions about this game that I had heard, that people were saying that this one wasn't as good as Dark Souls, but a big reason why people didn't care for this one all that much was because they weren't a fan of the fact that it wasn't an RPG. That there were no builds you could do or anything like that. And I think, like, I can understand that. This isn't a Souls game. There's a few things here that, like, if you have played a Souls game before, you would definitely be able to, like, you know, figure certain things out and, you know, learn the flow of the game. I would say the pacing of this game is far more like Bloodborne, where, you know, it's a lot more fast-paced, a lot more aggressive. But unlike both Dark Souls and even Bloodborne, like... Yes, those games have a parry mechanic, but the parry mechanic in this game is definitely more concentrated on... It is far more, like, the overall gameplay than it is, like, a certain aspect to... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you need to parry in this game. You don't have to parry in Dark Souls or Bloodborne, or even Elden Ring. You don't. You do not have to. It is 100% possible. However, this game, it is it is such a mechanic that if you don't do it in this game, you're going to get stuck. It wants you to get good at parrying. And that's fine. The parrying in this game feels great. In fact, I plan on making a video at some point talking about why it feels so good in this game. And I can understand why people didn't really care for that. But I like to see it on the other side of things, where yes, you don't really have builds to go back and forth around. Like, every new playthrough of this game is essentially going to be, the same playthrough, whether you find new things here and there, that type of stuff. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. In this game, sure, you play relatively the same, but it's the fact that the game takes into account the very few tools that you have that it's able to refine everything else around you. Like, once you know that you can parry everything, it's just a matter of learning, like, how the bosses work and stuff like that. And I think it does an exceptionally well done job at doing that. Refine the moveset. You may not have much of a moveset, but enemies absolutely do. This right here. I just decided to come back to him to talk through this stuff, so I'll concentrate on the stuff that he's saying here for a moment. About more stuff for the Fountainhead aroma to sever immortality.
そのような村聞いたことがないな。アシナの底とあります。そういえば月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先に底の知れぬ深い穴があると聞いたことがある。あるいはそこと関係があるのやもしれぬ。探ってみましょう。ああ、だが身を投げるとは一体。わかりません。確かによくわからぬ。思い当たる場所がないか探ってくれるか。は。源の後期、源の水。はい。落ち谷は、はい、言葉のまとも。ああ、そなた。香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか。
That's why it took me so long to make that decision.
そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした狼？あの香り、どこか懐かしい。嗅いだことがあるのか。おそらくですが思い出せません。そういえばエマ殿が昔城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。
Alright, so I did the talk. Emma said that we could return to her after a little while, after, like, giving her the sample, and that she'll have something for us. Something in this game that I think never really came back. Or no, something that, I don't remember which game did this, but there was one game of Dark Souls. I don't remember which one it was. But normally whenever you needed a world state to pass or something like that, or continue on, you needed to, what I would call, zone the area. And in this case, it's very much a, you just sit. Just go sit at a bonfire or a Buddha statue, and that'll continue the world state that you need.
どこかから奪っているのでしょう。
竜害になったものからか。
おそらく竜害になったものは人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に違いをどむのでしょ
どうやって直す？
う。奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
The Sekiro droplet. Oh, jeez. I'll read those. I'll read those when I get back into the game. But basically, what you do is you do that. You get the items that you need, and then you go to Dragon Rot Restoration, and boom, all Dragon Rot is gone. Those Dragon Rot essences that are now in my inventory that are giving me debuffs are now gone. And to do that, you need the dragon. What are those called? The dragon's blood droplet, which are items that you can find in the world. In fact, I had a couple of items. I had a couple of those, so. Not sure what I was looking through there. I'm gonna stop it right there. And I'll go ahead and... There we go. Now let me test, Okay. Give me just a moment. I want to make sure the audio sounds okay. Because I don't know for sure if that was because of the clips or not. How about we go, like, around right there. Okay, I think that sounds okay. Alright. Now, the reason why I'm here and not back at Senpo Temple is because there was something else that I wanted to show you that I also completely forgot to go check out. Past the Headless, there is an area... There is an area that we can check out. So we go right down through here. Right over here. Nose is a little itchy. Climb up. Hop down here. And then past here. This is the cave to go into the Headless. The Headless would normally be right down here, but he's dead. And through here... There's this. And this is how you learn about shinobi walls. Lead to the Demon Bell. Also, I wanted to show the Demon Bell too, which is also why I'm here. And I do believe there is a specific... Well, I don't think that's him. But there are a few enemies here that we can see just a little bit early. Like that guy. They like fire. They like a lot of fire. Ooh. It's... Yeah, well, okay. I'll just be on fire for a little bit. Give me just a moment. I don't know why the audio is, like, clipping like that. Whoops-a-daisy. I clicked the wrongest button possible. Turn you down a bit more. Let's see if... See if that fixed anything. Doesn't open from that side. But that's okay. Oh no, that boss isn't up here. Never mind. There is something else up here, though. There's the demon bell, which I'm gonna go ahead and ring. Do not ring this bell. Inviting misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of heart should ever consider it. We're gonna ring the bell. Boing. The Bell Demon. A demonic spirit sealed within the iron bell of Senpo Temple. Possesses those who ring the bells, strengthening enemies around them. The Bell Demon confers hardship, but perhaps also slightly better spoils. Using this item has no particular effect, aside from causing the demon to leave. So this is essentially, I don't remember what the item is called in, I think, Dark Souls 2? It's called, like, the Bonfire Aesthetic or something like that. As long as I have this in my inventory... Where are you? As long as this is in my inventory, as far as I'm concerned, it makes the game harder. But you get better rewards from it. We're not going to do that, though. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of the spirit. Burden dispelled. Maybe one of these days I'll do a playthrough with that. But not anytime soon. I guess that's all that's up here. I could have sworn there was something else around here. But as it turns out, I am completely wrong. You know what, though? I'm going to sit down at this bonfire. Buddha statue. We're going to respawn this guy, and we're going to see how the audio sounds real quick. Come here. Well, that definitely wasn't anywhere near as choppy as it usually is. Did that sound okay to you? Do you think I need to turn the game up, or does it sound fine? Okay. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit. Okay. With that done, though, we can go ahead... Oh! If we look on the opposite side of on the opposite side of this, we can definitely see items on the other side. So we'll be going over there eventually. To the Shugendo. Shugendo. And this is where we left off, which I think right up there is actually where we saw from the other side, so we should just be able to kind of hop on around here and be on our way. Go down here first. I don't think there's anything important down here. No, we'll just move on. But around here are these guys. Oh, get him. There we go. Very nice. Ouchie. Oh, he died from that. The things that they throw hurt like hell. Ooh, that was a grab. I think that's the only perilous attack that they have, is they'll jump up and they'll do a grab. They, like, bend your back. They snap your back, I should specify. Alley-oop. Now, there are... I don't know if I can see it from here. I might have only been able to see it from that other spot. There is a side quest in this. Oh, there's a memorial mob down there. Yeah, let's go check him out real quick. Are you? No. There we go. No, I wanted to pick up the item. There we go. Hello, sir.
国よ、いかがかね。こんなところにも。師匠もあるところ、また供養しあり。仏を忘れば、また弔いもなきゆえにな。さあ、ご供養していきなされ。
What do you have, sir? Ooh, 5-color rice. A gourd with 5-colored rice used by shinobi as landmarks, intended to spread on the ground in recognizable patterns. So this is like the coins and the colored stones. It's basically just land markers if you get lost. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that though. And no, I'm not gonna get a persimmon. No. Now, there is something here that I'm going to point out. Can I? Oh, I can't do that at all from this menu. Okay. Okay. How about we look at these over here? Should have just pressed up. Can you focus in at all? Okay, anyway, those little statues right there. We actually have one of those in our inventory now. The bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy found in red clothes. Raise in prayer between one's palm to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes in peace. So, to enswathe a Jizo statue is to show parental love. So, you know, a little one has gone, unfortunately. That's what this little thing stands for. A Jizo statue is, I guess, just to raise in prayer between one's palms. These are Jizo statues. What I'm going to assume is that they are supposed to be representative of people who have passed. And there are currently 3 of them here. After all, where you'll find death, you'll find the memorial mob. Ooh, where is up here? Oh, up here is down there. There's an item down there I forgot to grab. There's an item right there I forgot to grab. Wow, I'm... Nah, screw it. I'll just stay over here, and I'll clean that up later. I bring that to your attention for something specific that we're going to see here in a little bit. Something we've already actually seen, but we will see again. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, that strike after he parries is so fast. I'm not done with you. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can go up here. This might be progression, though. Yes, indeed, this is progression. We will come back here in a second. Oh, dear God, okay. There was a little grapple point down there, though, that we could go to. Down we go. Boing! And there. Yeah, there we go. Heavy coin purse. And I think maybe... Oh! I forgot to put my phone on silent. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get back up. Oh, maybe not. Okay, hang on. I actually don't remember what's over here. There is a side quest in this area that I don't remember how to do completely, because there's a certain... Oh, hello! There's actually something really interesting about those little lizards. So they spew out poison whenever they can. However, ooh, the white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of white paper found below the cliff of Mount Congo. Perhaps it was carried there by the wind. It is simply a single pure white pinwheel. Only the child is here. It was right here. That might actually be... No. No, yeah, no. I don't remember. Anyway, what I was saying about these guys is that they spit poison out at you. And if you remember, we have the blood mist ninjutsu, which means if we can... No! If we can get a backstab on those guys, the blood mist that will shoot out will be a big poison blood mist. Oh, it's up here. I think up here is what I'm thinking of. Monkey booze. Alcohol created by dew pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys in tree hollows can sometimes ferment and turn into sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. So that's going to be more lore explanations for later. Here, we can go ahead and open this door. I'm still wrong, though. That mini boss that I'm thinking of still isn't in this area. Or not in this spot, at least. Alright. So now we progress on. Back to the future. Oh. Oh well. That... Okay. Whoops-a-daisy. Maybe I'm not supposed to go back that way. Do I go just around up here? No. How do I get back there? Whoa, wait. Or maybe I just... Do I go around this way? No. Okay. Never mind then. We'll just use the bonfire that's around here. Yeah, here we go. And we'll go back to the Shugendo. And then we'll actually go through progression. And go through one of the more interesting bosses in this game. Oh, shit. A boss that I forget the lore about that I wanted to talk about. But I forgot. No. Go. Up and at him. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of him because I know he'll follow me and he'll be an issue. Oh, I took him right out. Okay. Ooh, he parried the... No, jeez. Come on. There we go. Alright, now I gotta... go ahead and take that. And then we will use this. Wait, no, we need to go this way. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, at least. Wait, do I not go up here? Well, interesting. Oh, I do go up here. My bad. So up here... Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, remember when I said what Jesus statues were? Yeah. We get the red and white pinwheel. Now, if you can recall, because it has been a while, we met Kotaro, I think his name was. And, he talked about having lost the pure white flower. And, we did just so happen to find a white pinwheel. Maybe that'll work. But first... This guy really slaps you. Ooh, I forgot how to fight this guy. There we go. Oh, wow, I hit that Mikiri counter so early that it didn't work. Alright, let's try this again, huh? So, the thing with the Armored Warrior, I want you to notice something. As I'm hitting him, he's not taking any damage. Because he is beefy. I've forgotten this guy's moveset completely. Ooh, he swung that around. Now, I don't... Hang on. I'm gonna do this from behind. As he says right there, your sword cannot... Oh my god, he killed me! So he hits hard. He hits very hard. And you can't do any damage to him. But if you noticed, whenever I went in for the death blow, ooh. What is... I've never seen that attack. I've never seen him do that before. I didn't know they could do that. Anyway, so the The Armored Knight. You can't do any real damage to him. However, you can still drop his posture. Heal. There we go. Oh, he didn't go through with the full moveset. Okay. However... So that's how you beat the Armored Knight. And the reason the first time I did the death blow to him, I absolutely could have killed him right there. But I wanted to show that he wouldn't die if he did that the first time. Ooh, I got another death blow, like, healing thing. Or maybe that one was for posture damage, I think. So, yes. You can't do any actual damage to him. The only perilous attack he has is a thrust. And if you death blow him enough times without throwing him off the edge, then he will start to drop a couple hints that that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to notice how... I think you're part of it supposed to notice that whenever he swings around, he destroys these things, and you're also supposed to kind of put a little bit two and two together there. It's not the most cryptic of things. It's really not hard to figure out. If I was able to figure out that that's how you were supposed to do it before the game told me to, then I think it's, you know. I'm gonna rest, get my resurrection back. Here we move on to dogs. Come on. Arf, arf, I get it. Now, I don't remember where it's at. There is a certain shinobi prosthetic tool that is important for a certain side quest that I do not for the life of me remember where it is. I'm sure we'll eventually come across it, because I'm just as explorative in this game as I was, you know, from the start. The hell was that? Oh! 'Twas a monkey! Whoa, hey! More monkey? Oh, hey! Nuh-uh. No sneak attacks, that's not fair. What am I hearing? I was hearing, like, chanting of some sort. I'll let that monkey come down to me. Or maybe that's what I was hearing. So, yeah, animals are fairly susceptible to shurikens. Ouchie. There we go. Oh, there he is. Let's take a look at these guys. These dead bodies that had these little leaves on them. and just how awful they look. And over here is the other side of that bridge right there. So we just drew a little circle. There's a persimmon. From the persimmon tree. The persimmon tree. I have never had a persimmon. I want to say I tried one in high school, but I don't think it was a persimmon. And all I remember was it was fucking disgusting. Which is why I don't think it was a persimmon that I ate. Oh, I didn't eat it. I took a bite out of it. Me and one other person took a bite out of it, and both of us were like coughing and gagging the entire time. Hello. Treasure carp scale. Treasure carp scale. Now, let's keep that little pond in mind, shall we? That'll be important for later. And here we have a new one of these guys. Whoa, hey. They throw bombs at you, which are really cool. Actually, I like their the little spinny thing that they do. Oh God. If only they affect. Okay, you guys are an issue. Okay. Okay. He parried the thrust too. That doesn't happen often. That really threw me off. And this guy is too stupid to turn around. You fool. What is up here? Or do you exist purely for maneuverability? Yeah. Oh, there's something up there, though. Oh, never mind. Nothing special at all. We are getting close to... Yeah, this is the area that I'm thinking of. This area gave me a decent amount of trouble whenever I first played it. For some reason, whenever I replay this game, it is this particular area, for some reason, that I think of the most. Oh, hey, okay, well... We're gonna take care of the little guys first if we can. Wow, okay. Oh, because these... okay. I didn't realize this is where I was dropping into. Okay, resurrect. Get rid of this asshole. Please get rid of that asshole. Okay. Now, these guys. I want to talk about these guys. These guys are a real interesting case of... These enemies tend to kill themselves. Because they have the same... Ooh, dear me. Okay. Oh, camera. They're really not that hard. In that case, I kind of backed myself up into a camera and I made it harder on myself. But these guys, they have the same attack. It is 2, 3, 4. Oh! They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. But on their second phase, oh dear, on their second phase they mix it up. 3, oh, well, they didn't do it that time. Wow, I can't believe how hard I fucked that up. I'm trying to talk and play at the same time, and that time it wasn't really going as well as it could have. So those guys, they have the same two patterns, and the only perilous attack that they have is a sweep. To where they will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, big hit. And on their second phase, they'll go 1, 2, 3, and then they'll try to mix in a sweep. That is how you fight these guys. It's really not that bad. And it's the fact that they attack so much that you're only really gonna do posture damage to them, and they essentially, as I've heard it described, they kill themselves. Oh. Maybe I'm just not on my game today. Dog, are you for real? Okay. Shut up. Ooh, okay. I am a little off my game, I'll admit. I could have performed those couple of times. I could have performed a lot better with that fight there and with this centipede guy. So let's try this again, but this time I'll actually focus. I'll focus while also taking out the problems. I could go in for a death blow too, but I'm not going to, because I want to show what the moveset is like. Whoa, heyo. I don't think. Oh, I can hop right back up. So, just in case. There we go. And that leads out. So now we'll hop right back over and then we'll take care of this guy. But I'm going to focus this time. Just remember. First phase, it is nothing but 4 hits, then 5 hits that follows up with a big slam. And then second phase, he'll potentially mix it up with 3 hits that will go into a sweep. And you react to the sweep how you would normally react to a sweep. The only perilous attack he has is a sweep, because sometimes he'll come in with one, but that's it. He doesn't have any other perilous attack worth noting. That's one. And there's the mix-up. And that's how you fight them. It feels good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it feels good to fight those guys. Being able to do the consecutive parries like that feels really good. And it's the same rhythm. It's the same rhythm throughout. So as long as you can keep the rhythm going for the parries, then you will succeed. If you don't know how to do any of that, then they potentially have a really good chance to really fuck you up, as you saw. However, I knew what I was doing, I just suck. Oh, I can show this off too. If I do the blood mist... Poison! Oh, and he shoots it out in front of him too! So he utilizes it so it, sprays out in front of him. Oh, that's so cool. That's a lot of dogs. So you know what we're gonna do? There we go. Oh, and there's this guy. Whoa, hello, sir. Ow, okay. There we go. Hey, look, more Jesus statues. We're gonna take this slow and easy. There we go. Oh. I'm doing a lot more damage than I am expecting. And I think... Yes, okay, so we can go through this area real quick. This is where... Because right... Yeah, right there is where we hop down, so now we're on the roof. Go ahead and take care of that guy. But I think if I go right around here... Yeah, those two guys... If I get close enough... Whoa. One of these guys is an issue. Having a lot of those guys aggroed onto you is a problem. Oh, jeez. I will be going back down. Okay, there's just wraps around here. Yeah, okay. Now we'll go back down. Boing! Those guys are supposed to... Because I think if I get close enough... They're supposed to hop up onto the roof, and I'm not sure why they're not hopping up on top of the roof. So, fuck it. Oh, I can't do the blood mist from them. Hey, no, we're not doing that. Okay. I thought I had shurikens. There we go. Now I do know... Yeah, okay. Can I open this door? No, I cannot. There are a bunch of dudes in here. They're mostly on this side, though. So I'll go ahead and start from here and work our way forward. Oh, it's not that I couldn't do the blood mist to that guy. I don't have enough spirit emblems. And that's a big-ass centipede! Kill him. There we go. Now, there's something behind him that I would like. I'm gonna say this right now. These guys are not fun to fight. And if I do get a death blow on him, it's not going to kill him. So... Oh, jeez. Okay. Yoink. Out I go. Cool. And I don't think... No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave him be. Just please take my word for it that you can't kill those guys. Or I should specify, you can't kill them yet. Ungo sugar. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna back up so that they're not fighting me at the same time. I don't know if you saw, there's another big dude up there. Ouchie. Shit. Alright, we're gonna back up. Oh, that big dude is still on his way. Wow, you're just gonna keep on coming, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I did that way too early. Oh my god, these bombs. Okay. You. Hopefully he stays up there. Okay. As long as that guy's pathfinding can't figure out how to get down from that ledge, we're fine. There we go. Oh, and if he lifts the shield up, it won't work. Oh, that's right, it takes 2. Got it. Okay. Bigger shield, more hits. Makes sense. More statues. I will explain the significance of those statues. I will. I'm going to wait, however. Not sure. Where do you lead me? Oh, you just get me up there faster. Alright, this spot. Oh, you chose a bad time to turn around, my friend. Right, and down here... Don't think there's anything. No. Oh yeah, right here. Haha. I am a smart bee. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get over here. Now. Those dudes with the double-sided glaives. There's 3 of them. This area sucks. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't have to fight them. I absolutely would like to, though. I can't even lock onto him from here. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, maybe we can get... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so I got one's attention. I will stay with one's attention for now. Actually, you know what? I've decided fuck it. Because I don't want to fight those guys. I'm gonna do this first. Because there's a thing right here. We're gonna get that going first, and then I'll do it. There we go. In fact, not only that... Shit! Oh, interesting. Over here, come at me. No. You gotta go. There we go. You can only get like 2 hits off of those guys before they parry you and swat you away. Oh, there was the death blow symbol too. That sucks. Oh, come on. Alright. I'll wait for him to go around the corner. And then... Come on. Or not. That works too. Hello, Boone. So I guess it's only a specific move that you can do the mid-air death blow on. This move. It's so fucking cool every time. It feels so good. Oh shit. Who the hell sees me over here? Oh, it's someone inside. Where'd he go? Oh. Why'd he go in there? Okay. You should really hop into the air and let me see if I can catch you. Go for it, I dare you. You know you want to. If I stay a far enough distance from you, you'll do it. Here we go. Oh. One more. One more. We're gonna take this easy, so we're gonna see if we can sneak up on him and get the death blow. One can only hope. Yeah! Oh god, okay. I think that's the first time I've ever properly taken those guys out. There's 3 of them! If you aggro all of them at once, that's just a death sentence. No way! What is back here? I don't remember this spot. There's a dude here. Oh, it hit something. I don't. We're not gonna go down there yet. We'll come back for it. I really don't remember what's down there though. Welcome back, Roch. I feel like I've given your name a different pronunciation every time I see it. I guess I can show this off. I'll just go ahead and do this. Oh, there's crickets everywhere too. So... there he goes. So yeah, these guys, that includes the one with the big-ass centipede in him. Which I believe there is one down this way. Yes, this guy. Oh, I wanted it. Got it, okay. Let's... just for the... never mind. Alright, well, no, there's a thing right there. I can easily show this off. Yeah, they're super not fun to fight. And they also really hurt. And they also have a grab attack. Yep, there we go. Oh, just die, please. There we go. And right back up he goes. So, yeah. Now there's proof. Oh, Jesus. I don't think there's anything over here anyway. But now we can move on. Go over here. Where we will go through one of the more really interesting parts of this game. The elusive Hall Bell, a 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze, can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike return to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape whether the bell is rung or not. I don't remember what exactly that bell does, because I don't recall ever using it. I think it's like a, it resets the state. Like, we're in a very, very specific room here. And if I really, really wanted to, I could totally do something right now that would you know, it's not necessarily wrong, but I wouldn't be able to properly show you exactly what's going on. Just know that right now, there is something I could do to make that folding screen monkey health bar up there. I can make that go down right now. But I'm not going to. Now, let's take a look at these real quick. That one seems to be looking at something. That one's calling out for something. And that one looks like it's hearing something. Do it anyway? I don't want to, though. Do you really want me to do it? I feel like it will ruin it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let you tempt me. So, I want to point out that if, you know, the old, I don't know if it's a proverb or something like that, basically, see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. However, there is actually a fourth from that old saying. Everyone knows the see, speak, and hear. There is a fourth one that is do no evil. That will become relevant here in a moment. For now, listen. I'm just going to walk a little bit, and I want you to listen closely. So, yeah. That monkey was Do No Evil. And he pretty much spawns right next to you the moment this starts. I don't 100% remember that, if that's for certain. But I seem to recall the moment I started this, I just turned around and started swinging, and he's right there. He always follows you behind. And the only way to really know about that is to see his footsteps in the ground. And that one is the Hear No Evil.
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様のお声がかかりましょうや。
How about the purple kimono monkey?
紫着物の猿は見る猿です。目がよく遠くまで見えよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に姿を見られ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。
Alright, how about the orange kimono monkey?
代々着物の猿は有猿です。目も耳も特に良いということはないのですが、人を見れば大騒ぎして猿たちは皆逃げてしまいます。あるいは人をからかっているのでしょうか。
And the green one?
緑着物の猿は菊猿です。耳がよく遠くまでよく聞こえよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に音に気づかれ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。
So, it's fairly, you know...
私は元老を出たいとは思いません。ここは大抵静かですし、ある意味仏様の悟りに近しい、そんな風に感じるのです。ああ、そういえばかつてあなたと同じく使命ある者がおりました。しばらく猿たちを追いかけていたと思いますが、いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう願っていますよ。
So, it's fairly simple to figure out how to get rid of them. So the hearing one, you know, he can hear you really, really well. He always knows when you're there. And if you try to get close to him, he will immediately run away. The seeing one... Like, I'm pretty sure that's the hearing one that... Oh no, that's the... Which one is that? Oh, and here's the threat of this. Whenever you kill a monkey, the spirits will start coming after you. Spirits of whichever ones that you've killed will start coming after you. I think that's the seeing one. Yes, because the speaking one is the one with the, that one right there. He doesn't have... Oh. He doesn't have very good hearing or sight. But whenever he alerts, whenever he sets off, he causes them all to run away. I guess he's still looking right at me. Oh, that's not an item. That's footsteps. Yeah, he's still looking right at me. So, we can look around a little bit. In fact, we'll do just that. Because, in some of these spots... like this room... the noise of the roaring waterfall is deafening. Surely no one can hear anything else in here. So you might be thinking to yourself, hey, maybe that's how you get past the, maybe that's how you stop the hearing monkey. Because you can't hear anything else in there. Let's look around a little bit more. Oh, wait, I can just... there we go. What's in here? A bare flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. And that blows out all the candles, making it dark in here. Now, to be 100% honest with you, I have only been able to kill the monkeys in the same ways every time. Like up here, it is exceptionally dark. Also, as well. I don't know if this is affected by me having opened that door down there or not. Oh my, okay. But I have only been able to defeat the monkeys in the exact same ways every single time. The speaking monkey I definitely don't... whoa! The speaking monkey I definitely don't remember if I actually really figured out how to get him or not. Whenever I'd go for the speaking monkey, I feel like all I really had to do was just hope he wasn't facing my direction, and that was it. Wherever he might be this time. Because that's the seeing one. That's why he can... that's why that detection thing's still there. Where are you? There he is, right there. So he's not aware of me right now. That's why he's walking slowly. So, no. And... boink! Alright. Now, let's see if we can get the seeing monkey taken care of. And 2 monkeys are dead, so now there's 2 monkey spirits. If you don't take care of those guys right away, those monkey spirits do terror damage. And you really don't want to fuck with that. Let's see, is the seeing monkey still around, or did he go where he needs to go? There is a spot. Let's see, let's read this. Below was an abyss, the bottom cannot be seen. Above is darkness, nothing can be seen. If he, yep, the seeing monkey, if he gets up here, he can't see shit. And that's that. So that's 3 monkeys down. Now what's left is the hearing monkey. The one that took me the longest, the absolute longest to figure out. Now, he knows I'm here. And if you look at where the waterfalling is, it says, oh, surely nothing can be heard in there, right? So I thought maybe you had to lure him to that spot so that he couldn't hear you coming. Or you had to get him close enough. But no. There's a bell here. He really didn't like that. It took me forever to find that bell. I don't know why I just never saw it. And it took me forever. So it's absolutely a gimmick boss fight, but it's kind of a fun gimmick boss fight. And now they face away from me all disgruntled. It's definitely one of the more interesting boss fights that a From Software game has had. In terms of gimmick. It's not like the fucking Dragon King. Or Dragon God, that's his name. Memory, the Screen Monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol the folding Screen Monkeys guarded the Hall of Illusions and befriended the divine child of rejuvenation. And we get the puppeteer ninjutsu. This and one other item is exactly why I came here first. There are 3 areas that you have to go to. This is the one that I always go to first. I will explain in fact. Nope. I will explain exactly what that does in a moment. Later. By in a moment, I mean later. Hello, divine child.
何故参られたのですか。
不思議を求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
I do.
抜こう。
そうですか。わかりました。覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。なぜ皆死を厭わぬのですか。
But that's okay, because remember, this is the journey to show how much of a cool guy we are.
あなたは一体。
We're so cool that Blake can't kill us? Come on.
呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り。確かに。もらい受けた。
Mortal Blade, an Odachi capable of slaying the undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of any who draws it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpo Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears.
あなたは流院の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
おう。
何故不思議りを求めるのですか。
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。流院を断つ術があると。つまり巫女は流院を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとはいいなものですね。私は越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流因を持つものです。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆はここに眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一女となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
北条を。
Rice. Rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirit. So that's what the statuses were for? What do you mean? Oh, statues. Yes, the statues. I thought that said statuses. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Yes, all of those Jizu statues that were out there, those are all dead kids. Those are all people experimented on, essentially, by the Senpo Temple in hopes of creating the divine child. And you saw just how many of them there were throughout this entire area. And this one, this divine child, is the only one that has survived.
これは米か。
はい、お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
I disagree. because this game explained that, oh, rice tastes better the more you just kind of chew on it. I actually tried that, and guess what? Rice is disgusting unless it's cooked. That could just be me, though. I was very, very curious. In fact, I'm still curious. I'd be willing to try it again. Maybe I just haven't had the right rice.
すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また北条の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
That's not what you're right. You are supposed to cook rice. However, that's not what you do in this game. You take that rice and you pour it down your mouth. Now, so on our backs, we have now the Mortal Draw, which is a, what is it called? A combat art. Where we draw the Mortal Blade and use it. However, I'm not probably ever going to use that. Speaking of which, oh, I need one more. Okay, I'm not gonna get anything until I have what I need. So now, oh, I actually can get more health. Oh no, I wanted to read that. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. I just don't use combat arts, really, honestly. I did the Ichimonji because the Ichimonji is awesome. But, right. So, now that we have this blade, however, that'll take us back to the Hall of Illusions. There is still an item that I am missing. I have not picked it up, right? Oh, fourth prayer bead. Only those who have mastered the Ashina blade may set foot inside the castle dojo. Ishin will often stop by unannounced, or just keep the students on their toes. Alright, give me just a second. I want to look this up to make sure... Actually, I can just do it right here. I want to make sure that I know where this item is. Do a little bit of research here. I am looking for you. Oh, okay. No, okay. I just haven't been to the area where it's at. Okay. No, stop. Okay. So, we have rice. And that rice is actually a little bit more important than you think. If you remember, the hags that we found that were just kind of hanging out, they would all tell you something, and then after they explained something to you, they would ask you for rice. But also, more importantly, now that we have the Mortal Blade, it'll allow us to kill those who cannot die. Oh, whatever! So we do this, and then it gives us one more. And just like that, the immortal can be killed. Can I backstab you? I can. So as far as I'm concerned, there is no reason to not utilize this blade as much as we can. I think that's it. Oh, nope. Oh, there is you, though. Oh, there's two of you. Alright, get up. Jesus Christ. One of these guys gives you an item, if I can remember right. My god, they hit so hard. There we go. That's one. I think I can only get one slash from that. I hit the jump button! I don't think that's a sweep, but still. There we go. Okay, maybe they didn't. I thought they did. I couldn't remember. So, let's... Actually, we'll go to... Alright, well, I'll do this first. There we go. Then we'll go to the dilapidated temple, because, Larock, you were right, that I should go talk to the immortal guy at the camp. The dilapidated temple. You are correct. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, nope, he's over here. Oh, also this guy. This guy totally comes and joins your, joins the little hub over here. After you talk to him and save him. He's just a little shop.
そこもとの背中のその大立ちそれは何だ不思議だなんと誠にあったかならばそこもとよ不思議で我が死なずを立ってはくれぬか
I can.
承知したかたじけないそこもとの腕ならば苦しまず行けるというものだのああ任せろ関城殿にも礼を言わねば次にそこもとが来るまでに死での準備をしておこう
Alright, so, like, pretty much all we would have to do is just sit. We could sit down at a thing and then come back to him. But we're not going to do that. For now, we're going to go back to the start of Sembo Temple. At Mount Congo. There is a hag up here. And she will talk to us about something specific. The hags suddenly have a whole entirely new purpose. Oh, she's not up here. Oh, she's... No, yeah, she's past. She's further in. You don't remember the hags? You probably will. Oh, but first we can go ahead and... Oh, it's Black Cat. We can go ahead and talk to... the Kotaro. Kotaro. Hey there, friend.
皆に置いていかれてしもうた真っ白いお花を探さなきゃどこにあるんじゃろう
Now, I can offer him the red and white pinwheel, but that's not what he wants. He wants the pure white one.
真っ白いお花とこれか
ああ
He'll just tell you that that's not the right
そ
flower.
れはおお思い出したぞ皆は越智の巫女様たちそうかオラは真っ白い風車を取ろうとしたのかあの子の分の風車をなああんた一つ頼みがあるんだ
なんだ
オラを神隠ししちゃくれないかい
なんだと
オラ実は知ってるんだあんたは忍びなんだろ坊様たちが言っていた忍びは神隠しができるって
何故それを望む
神隠しした先にきっと皆がいる皆のもとに行かねばなんねえ何せオラは巫女様たちのお世話係だからななあお願いできねえかな
Now, we can do this. I do not have the tool to do this, but this is something we can do. Even though it's telling me to refuse for now, this is something we can come back and do.
できぬ
そうかもし気が変わったら頼むな
Once we have what we need, then we'll come back to him. For now, let's work our way back up to the hag that's hanging out over here. And other than that, this area is pretty much done. No. There. I might just... Actually, no. There's actually some cleanup that I have to do here that I remember. There's some items that I didn't pick up. You and... Was there one down here? No. There was another one, though. Where were you? There you are. Pacifying agent. Interesting. We're just gonna go ahead and skip everybody. You've seen me fight those guys plenty of times. Oh, there is this guy over here that we can kill though. We'll just go ahead and do that. And there's the hag. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be a bit of an issue. I'll take them out. No, get off the wall! I hit square to pick up the money. Okay. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to, but that's okay. Alright. Let's talk to the hag, shall we?
つあるぞい。一つは生ガキ、一つは干しガキ。あっちじゃ。生ガキはあっちじゃ。駆け越えて穴くぐり。生ガキもいでくれよさ。
生ガキ。どういうことだ。
困りごとかい。しからばお米じゃぞい。お米じゃ。困りごとあるならばお米を恵んでくだされよ。
So, I'm pretty sure that's just the game's way of saying, hey, still can't figure it out? How about you give me rice?
おお、おお、まさしく巫女様のお米。ありがたや、ありがたや。
お告げを頼む。
munch, 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 munch.
生ガキを欲するならばタコ揚げ、くぐつ回しでタコ揚げ、くぐつ回しとは一体。
So, let's take a moment to look at this real quick. Ninjutsu technique that manipulates the victim like a puppet. Cause spirit emblems to use, activate after a death backstab death blow. The technique temporarily forces one to who should have fled this realm to remain. A puppet moves on behalf of its master, but its strings are destined to snap. Manipulates the victim, turning them against their allies. So, like, let me explain and show what exactly that's supposed to mean. Say if we... Oh. I wasn't expecting that guy to notice me right away like that. Actually, you know what? So now... that guy... fights for us. And I accidentally killed him. He jumped right in front of me. It's basically a charm ability of sorts. Why not? I have newfound confidence in fighting these guys. And that's why. So yeah, it's basically a charm ability. To where you activate it, and whenever you do, it makes the enemy fight for you, basically. It puts them on your side. Oh wow. However, what the game admittedly doesn't explain to you, you just kind of have to figure it out for yourself. And like it's not the most cryptic thing. It's really not. Here, maybe I can show it off down here. Can I do it twice? I sure can. No, stop, he's on our side. No, stop, you fool! Interesting. Even though that guy's... Huh. Is he gonna keep fighting the same guy, or... No, he's not. Look at that. So, yeah, here you go. This is what Puppeteer does. It works as you would expect, basically. Ouchie! Stop locking onto that guy, please. Why do you keep locking onto him? There are more troubling matters at hand. Ouchie. I really shouldn't be using more spirit emblems. Oh, for God's sakes. Fine. Fine. You assholes. Alright. Now that that's out of the way... Oh, no? Oh, that's because I haven't sat down and I killed those guys already. Let's go back over here, shall we? Let's talk to Black Hat.
向こう岸まで渡りてんだがな。崖下にタコ揚げ係のラッパがいる。あいつにずっとタコを揚げさせる。そんなゲートができりゃいいが。
I have an idea.
空月回しでタコ揚げと。
あのばあさまたちか。あいつらの言うことはバカにならねえぞ。そういや忍びの術に生き物を傀儡のように操る。
Oh wow, he spells it out for you.
そいつのことかもしれねえな。
I've never actually talked to him before doing this. But yeah, no, yeah, he full on explains it. So in certain scenarios, the puppeteer ninjutsu that you have doesn't just make people fight for you. In this case, and he will stay that way. So, okay, this game definitely, it's not anywhere near as cryptic. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not straightforward, but it's nowhere near, like, it gives you what you need to put 2 and 2 together. And I think it's just right outside where we use it. Like up here. Yeah, because there's the... Yes, we can go up the tree. Okay. And just like that... Boing! There we go. Snapseed. I don't know if you remember what snapseed means. It does tell you what you need to do. Whenever I first played this, though, I had absolutely no idea. I want to say, like... So there's 4 endings in this game, and there is a definitive bad ending. But then I would say the step above the bad ending is the... It could be worse ending. I also want to point out the things that are hanging down. What's that look like to you? Now, if the game will let me, because I don't remember if it will or not, at some point, because I do have to essentially change the world state. And I have to trigger something earlier on. I might have to come back to this. Because I think it wants me to go to a certain area first. Indeed. Yes. Okay, so I have to go do something first before I can come back here. I thought that was going to be the issue. Oh, that's how I get back up. Okay. So... Oh. Old Chuckles.
ガキの墓だ。そうか。ガキがいなくなった後、何やら急にラッパの人が面倒になってな。オチの試しだ。人さらいだ。黒笠の責務だ。この寺は何もかもめんどくせえ。だから抜けたか。ああ。さてと、これで野暮用は済んだ。他に当てもねえし、アシナの城にでも戻るとするかね。どこだろうが、この寺よりゃマシってもんだ。 さてと、おかげさんで野暮用は済んだ。ぼちぼち、と分かってるかもしれねえが、アシナは今、随分きな臭いことになってる。やってくるネズミの数も尋常じゃねえ。おめえも気をつけな。さて、
So Black Cat Badger's a good dude. If there's one of those little guys that we can count on, it's Black Cat. Alright, so next, actually, let's go back to the Inner Sanctum. For we used rice, and now we can go see if we can get more rice. I think that's how it works. Just because you need more rice. Trust me, you need more rice. But I think how you get more rice is simply just by using it. And then maybe waiting a little bit. Yes, okay. Now, it doesn't have to be used on the hags. But if you need a use for them, using them on the hags isn't such a bad idea. They are healing items. And using them as healing items counts as using them. And I mean, there's only 3 hags, I'm pretty sure. So I mean, eventually it'll get to a point where, you know, there's no more hags to feed rice to. Let's go to this, because I think there's a hag here. I have this game on an external hard drive on my PS5. I think that's why the loading times aren't anywhere near as fast as they could be. It runs the game marvelously. However, the load times take forever. Hag? Oh, she's gone. Oh well. Oh, then next stop. Oh, what do I want to do next? Boone, are you still there? What do you think I should do next? Mibu Village or the Sunken Valley? Okay, then I'll do Sunken Valley. That is going to be done... There is a place... Oh, I don't remember where it is. Shit. There's a place here that I go to. It's through a, It's through a gate. You feel like you just passed a QTE? You've played this game, so that's the only reason why I ask you. Is because you know what's next. But for now, I have to find where the hell that entrance is. And I don't remember where it is. Because of course I wouldn't. Oh god. I know what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll take care of all these guys and get myself some health back. Ouchie! Relax, please! It was just a joke, I swear! There we go. Oh, shit! I was looking at chat. You were picking it because you want to see how I handle it? Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fair. I feel like there's quite a few things in this game that you in particular want to know just how I handle it. Please look at the screen and stop looking at chat while I talk. Now turn around. Oh, I don't want that nightjar to get. Alright. I don't think it was around this area. No, not through there, because I can't get through there yet. If I... No. Can I really not get up there from here? There we go. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here, then? Maybe I go over there. No, because... Why didn't you... You didn't grapple. No, I have not been to the gun fort yet. But the Sunken Valley is the gun fort. Can't get through there. There is... I just can't remember how to get there. Oh, I found the place too. That's the frustrating thing, is I found the place that we need to go to as well. It's not through here. Where is, how do I get to... Oh. There's an item over there I haven't picked up. Let's go do that real quick. Ooh. How do I get to... There's the spot where it's like a big lake. And, there's the two guys that are talking about salt. I think. There's two guys on a bridge. Can I actually not get up there from here? Okay. Let's just go around then. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh. Before you're an issue. Because there is that big lake, or like, yeah, a big like pond area where there's something in the water that you can lock onto but can't do anything about. No, not over there. Is it further back here? No, because this is where I just was. Oh my god. Why does my sense of direction have to be so awful? Oh no, it's around this way, I think. Actually. These guys had no idea what was happening. Okay. I think it's through here. Like on the opposite side of there, maybe? Yeah, why not? Man, I fail that parry every time. Ooh, that was a thrust. No, 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 no. Ooh, caught him just in time. There he is. Very nice. The HL? I'm sorry? What are you referring to? Yes, this area. I think it's through here. The bottom of the lake. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I did it way too early. Whoops. Alright, relax. Why do I keep doing it so early? Now I gotta spend all this time getting back here. I can't believe I kept pressing that button so early. Let's do it again! You know what? I'm going to equip this. Because this is going to be a lot more useful against these guys in here. There we go. Attempt number 2. No, okay, fine. Come at me. There we go. Yes, through here. This is where I need to go. This way is the Sunken Valley. And I believe this way is where I would need to go to trigger what I needed to do for, like, the kite thing as well. Also, monkeys! Oh, grab dick. Don't even really need the death blow anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Maybe not.
Oh, Sekiro か。
これは
ナイフのネズミどもよ。こやつらはどこからでも入り込む。切ってもキリがないわ。 時に赤炉極めたか。
In fact, I have.
確かにな。赤炉、やはりお主には人斬りの才が。帯じゃ、取っておけ。
The Mushin Esoteric Text, a unique text of the legendary Ashina Mushin compound style. Young Ishin would stop at nothing in his lust for power, and the single-minded search for strength ended in him taking Ashina for his own. This is the result of combining techniques from the styles he encountered. This drive defined Ishin's achievements, and as such, this text will never be finished.
しかと、赤炉よ、お主ならば。天狗殿、わしはもう少しここで涼んでいく。行け、赤炉よ。
Now, oh, excuse me. Now, to be specific, what he means about mastering techniques, what he means by that are those techniques. You see the little, how it's got like a special circle around it? That is specifically what he's talking about. So we could have learned that one. We could have learned that one. And we don't have any over here. But that's what he's referring to. He will give you that only if you have gotten one of those particular skills. Now, this Mushin art, I don't think I've ever actually gotten this. So we'll look into that. We'll look into that whenever I have more skills and stuff. And if you remember, never mind. What I was going, oh, we do go that way. Okay. If you remember, that guy is Ishin, the supposed old sick man. And I mean, we've heard him. He is sick, but please. Please? Okay. Now, I'm being shot at by a lot of things. By them? Oh, because I fell past them. These guys, you know what? I'm going to preemptively prepare myself. These guys, if you let them, can really be a problem. Ow! They're not too awful. Ow, but they are very quick on the draw with that. Ooh! He backed up just far enough. Either that or I got caught in geometry. Oh, now he's stuck on me. Fine. Let's go over there and activate that Buddha statue, huh? Now I'll rest. I'll just let those guys come back. But see, the thing is I don't think I got kited intentionally. I think I got caught on geometry and it didn't allow me to go through. Up and at him. There is one more hag somewhere that I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. I do remember where she is. We can actually probably go after her sometime soon. Double check around these. No, okay. Oh. Okay, well, we'll have to remember that this is here. There is an ability that you get... I guess I could just flat out say it. You get the ability to dive underwater. And that's how you get through stuff like that. And it's how we'll look at the thing that is hiding underneath the water over in the Sheet and Cancel. So now we'll go for progression. Be mindful. Those guys with the guns, just like that, have very strong eyesight. No. No. Their guns are interesting. They just look like... They look like sticks. They just look like spears. They don't look like regular guns. Yes, that's an ability that you have to get. In my opinion, it's one of the other mind-blowing things about this game, because not only do you have the ability to just outright swim, you have the ability to dive underwater and, you know, swim in 3D space. And that's new for something like this. You know, if this game had a style meter, this game would basically just be a character action game. They wanted this game... They wanted this game to really stand out and be different compared to everything else that they've done. They wanted to make a proper single-player action game instead of an RPG. And I think they excelled at that completely, because this game feels so good. Granted, I'm not using any of the Shinobi tools or anything like that, but the Shinobi tools are there, and you can unlock things that increase the moveset with the skills. Or, they increase the moveset with the tools. Alright, we'll go up here first. Because I'm pretty sure that pathway down there was progression. So if we can avoid progression, I'm going to avoid progression. Going this way, this path that I'm going will not actually give me the diving ability. But the diving ability is usually my next stop. Just because what we're currently going down doesn't really give you, as far as I remember, it doesn't really give you anything too important. It's a story item, sure, but I don't think it gives you any abilities or anything like that. Alright. We can move on now, though. Now we can go for progression. The very first guns in history were cannons tied to a stick for the most part. I believe that. Oh, I couldn't get behind him. Now this spot has these guys! The ones with shotguns. Whoa. Oh, these guys can be real issues. Ow. If you can avoid their gunfire, because I'm pretty sure even if you block it, they still do a lot of damage. Like, through your block. don't think there's anything around here. No, okay. Down here. Is... Huh. Do I have to sit? Oh, no, here he is.
落ち谷の鉄砲取りで噂以上よ。備えなきは無謀であったわ。懐かしい先方寺の鐘が聞こえら。
So, there's the gun fort. And, let me see. Well, if you take a good look at that enemy shotgun, it looks like a bunch of regular guns tied together. So, I don't think it's a proper shotgun. I think it's just multiple guns. Let's see. There's one. I can see one right there. There's two. Yeah, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. Oh! But more importantly, there's that spot right there. We're gonna rest. And we'll go ahead and make our way down, shall we? Get ready for this. Alright, that's easy enough. Now we deal with this person. That is a grab. And it is the most deceptive hitbox in this entire game. The fact that I'm not getting grabbed by it at all right now is phenomenal. Get back here. Get back here. You can shoot me if you want. Just get back here. Okay. There's probably a better way to handle that grab than what I'm doing, but for right now, what I'm doing is working. There we go. Most of this enemy's damage comes from that grab. Otherwise, they'll shoot at you, and they have maybe just a couple of attacks here and there. But that grab, oh my god, that grab. I'm genuinely surprised that I didn't get hit by that grab at least once. Oh. So, there's a bridge. There's one way through this that I would recommend if you're a first time doing it, and it's the umbrella. Because there's a lot of dudes up there, and they're all gonna shoot at me. They're all really gonna shoot at me. But you can just activate this and hold it. And you can move around with it. So if you really wanted to, in fact... you can absolutely... Hi, Flannel Fawn! Hello, everybody! There's so many people here all of a sudden. You're about to watch me do something ridiculous if I can do this right. Now, you can use that umbrella, however, I'm not going to use that umbrella. I'm going to just run my way right through. Why? Because if you run fast enough, they can't hit you, and you drop down here and fail to hit the button in time. Let's try this again. Now I'm gonna mash this. There we go. Get the fuck out. Get out, get out. And mission accomplished. Now we just have to survive all the people that are hanging out up here. Whoa! Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. I'm gonna hide right here for a moment. I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi, everybody. I don't know how to handle raids exactly. I'm playing Sekiro. I don't know if you've played this game or not. Good sound effects can make or break a game. Hi, Flannel Fawn. I saw Miss Nobody, too. Welcome to the stream. It's very nice to have you guys here. I'm dealing with men with guns. Oh! A lot of guys with guns. You know what's funny? Jeez, that actually... I forgot. Oh, Silver, I'm sorry. I meant to say your name. I am so sorry. You were the first name I saw, too, so I apologize for not saying your name first. Don't cry, I'm sorry. I promise. So, what I nearly pissed myself with just now, there are little sound traps in this area that I forget. Okay, I say I forget. I remember that they're here, I just don't remember where they are. Yeah, look at this guy's gun. It is just a bunch of them tied together. I should really get much better at parrying that attack. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hang out here, but I'm not gonna go too far, because right on the opposite side is people who want to cause more shit. Now, they do have a distinctive visual. If I can go right here, and I can be okay. No, it's several guns tied together. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. If we take a good look at that little mound right there, you see how it's kind of like discolored? Those are the sound traps. Just like that. They have a visual. They're not completely hidden. This guy... Oh, I don't remember if there's... I think there's two of these guys, so I kind of don't want to... Yep. Okay. Nope, we're backing the hell up. What am I on? What am I doing? Okay. If I can. I don't know if those guys will really come for me or not. I have to make sure that guy up there can't hit me. Now, if this guy... If they will give up and turn around... Oh! Here we go. Oh! Alright. I think we just have to... Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. We'll just have to do this Do this the old-fashioned way. Ow. Maybe it's just if too many of those bullets hit you while they're blocking. I'd like to go up here, because I know you're going to be in the shoot. There we go. Maybe if I just hang out here, they'll lose interest after a while, and then I can get a death blow on one of them. Thank you for the raid, Flannel Fun. Oh, God! I panicked. This sucks. Wow, 2 of those guys are too much. Scott State Rifle Fire and Burst. There's an idol in the next room. Oh, of course he's looking right at me. If I can, damn it. I'll be okay. You know what? I don't... Hey, look, an idol. No, rest, please. Okay. I saw one of them looming around that corner. However, I'm not satisfied with letting them live. So, I'll just deal with one. I think I can handle... Ow! I can handle one just fine. I just can't handle 2. Alright, me and you, let's do this. That really? Wow. Let's just get a move on. I don't want to play with those guys anymore. There's the second one. So eventually it's required to come across these guys. But if you remember, we already know how to fight these guys. Come on. Ooh, I didn't hit the jump button. I don't know why, I just didn't do it. I can't believe I fucked that up so hard. Alright, take 2, huh? Just for some reason my mind was like, yeah, the sweep's coming. I'll just kind of watch that happen. Ooh, almost missed the death blow. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to jump over him. See, the thing about parrying the first 4 hits whenever he does the mix-up for the sweep, there's no harm in just hitting the button 4 times waiting for that 4th hit to hit. If he doesn't do it, then you just don't parry anything. You just jump over. There's the fan. That is going to let us complete a side quest. I also didn't go down here. I don't think I can go any further. No, okay. Do I have the key? Like, for the gun fort? I mean, I should. I'm pretty sure I got it, like, way back when. Yeah. We're good. And I think... yeah, we can hop on down here and get some more stuff. Some more yellow gunpowder. There is a particular upgrade that I want to get before we get to the boss of this area. So, yeah, we just handled all kinds of guns and stuff like that. The actual meat of this area has nothing to do with any of that. However... I do like how it gives you that perilous attack warning. Like, so much time before that. Oh! Let's try that again. Where diving is helpful? Absolutely. It's diving is very useful here. But I'm pretty sure getting through this is what's going to allow us to do more in the future. So, let's go ahead and... oh! God damn, okay. There's Rec. Go over this way, because there's fish. Oh, there's evil fish! Look at him taunting me. We're just gonna go over here. Or not! Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Okay. We'll go this way instead. Alrighty. Let's take a seat, huh? Now, I'm going to go a bit further. Because I'm pretty sure that that's all that had to be done. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna go visit a few things. There's a few things that I want to do before I go too far in there. Ow. We're gonna go equip the fan. Well, I mean, if you remember, the mini-boss's name is literally Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes something. One is the left eye, one is the right eye. Hello, sir.
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
巫女様を見た。
そうかい。司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。見えたものは己のうちに留めておくもんじゃ。
武士殿。
Oh wow, this I have been unable to talk about this with him.
お前さ、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。一面の足名を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話はしまいじゃ。
So let's give him the shinobi prosthetic and get divine abduction. Let's take a look at this. A prosthetic tool loaded with a large fan, causes spirit emblems to use, gathers, and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. It is a mild sort of being spirited away that can be returned from quite quickly. However, it's said that one can only return from being spirited away once, and if taken again, there is no coming back. Upgrade. Can I get what I wanted to get yet? Damn. I think what I want is this one, but I actually can't get that one yet. Phoenix Lilac Umbrella. Yes, okay. That's the one that I wanted, but I can't get to it yet, so that's fine.
からくりずつが仕込まれていれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙をさらに研ぎ澄ますことができる。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
You've got it, sir. And you know what? While we're here, let's go and check up on our friend over here.
ようやく行ける。追い腹を切れなんだ無念。ようやく覚悟変わらぬか。ああ、そこもとに切られたいのだ。承知。さあ、やれい。
Now, if you remember, he did say he was infested. The hidden tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug. Blue in color. It can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die as often as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations. Surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. I mean, there's nothing to talk to him about anymore. And it's what he wanted, so... Alright, we're gonna go back to Senpo Temple now, though. Back up to Mount Kongo. And I think I have to get, I have to do the puppeteer thing on that one guy again. But first, where's Kotaro? Where's the big boy? Hey there, friend. Guess what?
やっぱりオラを神隠ししちゃくれない
I sure can, buddy.
神隠しした先にきっと皆がいる。皆のもとに行かねばなんねえ。何せオラは巫女様たちのお世話係だからな。なあ、お願いできねえかな。おお、ありがとう、ありがとうな。よし、少し怖いけども、それじゃあやってくんろ。
There we go. He has been spirited away. How do I get back up there? I guess I can go down and around. Now that I've done that, I can talk about the possibilities that you can do with Kotaro up there. If you remember the doctor in the Ashina dungeon, he needed somebody, a particularly large male, or... No! Damn it. The doctor that was in the dungeon mentioned that he needed somebody. Actually, you know what? We have the letter still. Right? Yeah, the surgeon blooded letter. A strong samurai or a young large soldier such as a member of the Taro troop. We could have absolutely sent Kotaro to that guy. And yes, he would not have survived. Actually, no. You would send it to him, and I think he would ask you for a few more things. And eventually, it would get to a point where if you completed that doctor's side quest, they both would turn on you, and they both would just start fighting you. So we spirited him away. Where to, you might ask? Well, why don't we go check up on him? No, not the Bell Demon's Temple. Whoops. I think like they both end up getting corrupted. I think that's what ends up happening. I think it has to do something to do with like the fish scales or something like that. There's a whole storyline in this game about carp scales and the like. Do I not? Oh no, of course not. There's not a thing in there. We have to get to it through the inner sanctum. Like, everybody in this game has some sort of immortality search. For Senpo Temple, they use the rejuvenating waters. And people grow infested. And with others, they all have different methods of trying to become immortal. And something to do with carp scales, I believe, is one of them. But there he is.
いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけども、とてもいいお人です。おい。ん？おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。ん？ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
墓地の巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれども、いるんだよ。みんな、かわいい子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
A Taro persimmon. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a Taro persimmon, greatly increases posture recovery for a time, and when attacking or taking damage. The Ashina Taro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
本当にありがとうな。
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みんなかわいい子たちじゃ。
So, that is Kotaro's side quest done. That is Kotaro's side quest done with the best outcome possible. He has, like, 2 or 3 different... Oh, you could also send him to the, what's his name? The merchant hanging out in the Ashina outskirts. The one who asked you to tell him about, like, what the samurais need and stuff like that. And guess what? It doesn't end well for him if he goes that way. This is the literal best outcome. So we'll go back to Mount Congo, and we'll make our way over to where that kite was. I'm almost going back to the Sunken Valley, I promise. This is the last bit of backtracking I have to do. that I have to do for now, at least. I'm sorry? Oh, it's just permanently up there now. Okay. What do you get at the end of the other ones? I don't remember. I've seen the outcomes of them once. But even on my first playthrough, I never actually did that outcome. I don't think I completed a single side quest in this game, actually, my first time playing through. The ending that I got on my first playthrough that I'm going to say is probably the ending that most people got on their first times through. It's a very basic ending. That's like, it's not the most satisfying ending, but it's not the bad ending. Oh, the damn cricket. Okay. No, get... Ooh, that was cool looking. Oh, the heck's still here. See, I wouldn't even call it neutral exactly, because it's not a happy ending. You know what? Sure. Neutral is probably the best descriptor for it. How do I get down there again? That's where I want to go. Yes, okay. Let's see if this is possible. Oh, there was a statue there. I could have done that. Aha. Now, I did ask earlier, and Larak, you absolutely guessed right. I asked you, hey, what do those things hanging down looks like? It looked a lot like snake skin, didn't it? That's one of the coolest things in this entire game. The fresh serpent viscera. The persimmon-like heart of the great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides. While its shape bears similarly to a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. So we're not going to eat it. Whoops-a-daisy. But it brings us right back here, so we can actually continue on with what we needed to. In fact, for the sake of things... Oh, I'm in water. Oh, wow, that regens a lot. Actually, we're going to sit down. You wanted me to go down here for that situation? I was looking forward to that. I was so excited to eventually get to that, because that's one of the best things in this entire game. Oh dear. I can't get back. So, sorry, monkey. He can come to me. So yeah, there's a lot of monkeys in this area. Some of them have guns. Some of them have guns and barely know how to use it. Get over here. There is a particular spot in here. Oh, there's a nightjar. Hello, friend. Hey, you see all them? Yeah. I'm gonna kill them all. And I'm out. So now I gotta go in and actually fight. Oh, please. Okay. Ouchie. Now, there are so many of them, as you can see, in order for the game to try to, you know, handle this sort of thing, their frame rate is dramatically lower than literally everything else in the game. Hit him. Okay. I'm gonna die. Christ, okay. You know what? That's okay. There's 3 left. And that's why we did that, so we can get some monkey booze. Monkey booze. That's the only spot. You know what's interesting? Because out of all of, like, the enemy encounters in this game, that's the only one that has that limitation. Like, that's on purpose. That's not the game failing to, like, you know... It was done on purpose as... Oh, there he is. Okay. It was done on purpose for the sake of, you know, just in case the game couldn't handle it. And, there should be... Yes, okay. Oh, hello. Fuck, I shouldn't have eaten that rice. I'll be right back. We're gonna see if we can get more rice. It is a really weird choice. It is kind of interesting to think about how, like, you know, if it couldn't handle it in the first place, then, you know.
Miko no shinobi, お待ちしていました。さあ、お米をどうぞ。豊穣を。はい。
More rice.
また。
Alright. Now we'll go back. It is interesting to think about, considering there are many points in this game where you'll be surrounded by tons of enemies. But that one in particular, for some reason, is the one that they decided, hey, let's lighten things up a little.
蛇ガキはの2つあるぞえ。1つは生ガキ、1つは干しガキ。あっちじゃ。干しガキはあっちじゃ。毒沼を越えて巣穴に潜り込み、干し柿盗んでくれよぞ。干し柿、どういうことだ。はい、困りごとかい。しからばお米じゃぞい。お米じゃ。困りごとあるな。お米を恵んで。
So we'll go ahead and give her rice. Now, she said there's 2 fruits. We have one of them. It did say that the snake's heart was persimmon-like. One is fresh and one is dried, and we have the fresh one. I forgot that this was just right here. If I could just hop on down. Oh, I sure can. Look at that. Okay. So, there was a big monkey over there. I'm sure you saw him. We'll get back to him. This is a little bit more important. Oh, okay. Didn't wanna do nothing, huh? Why did I think that doing that again was a good idea? Okay. However, down here is more interesting things. For one, here's the poison swamp. If you're used to From Software games, then you're used to the poison swamp. However, this is the most lax poison swamp out of literally all of the FromSoft games. For one, you can jump out of it and like actually try to stay out of it. But other than that, there's this guy. Hey, come over here. Let's make this a fair fight, huh? Hello? It didn't give me the death blow. There we go. That was weird. So yeah, that monkey's pretty fucking cool. That jump, I'm pretty sure that was me accidentally latching onto that thing. And it pulled me up out of the water, and, like, that's all that happened. And Memorial Map. What do you have? Oh. Alright. I'll buy this at least.
この先の洞窟には入りなさんな。古いお社があるばかりの蛇神様の住処じゃて。それに蛇神様に飲まれちまったら我らの供養もできぬからの。
So, as he specified, this is where the Serpent God awaits. And you're probably thinking to yourself, we just killed the Serpent God. We even have his heart to prove it. Well, that's where you're wrong. Shit! Forgot about those guys. I was just thinking about them too. I was like, hey, maybe I feel like there's something around here that's important that I should remember. Oh, I swear to God, if I get poisoned, fuck you. We're not dealing with you. That is because there are 2 snakes. Really? Okay. Shit. Whoa! 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 I've never seen that happen before. Little asshole. Trying to cure my poison here. So here's something interesting that I'll bring up. I hadn't killed the first snake god whenever I first played this game. I did, however, find this area and do what I needed to do. But more interestingly, something that I want to talk about... Oh, these guys. They hurt so much. Something that I would like to talk about is, how exactly I went about this area whenever I first did it. So, if we go over here, and there he is. Now, I had zero clue how to handle this. I'm not going to do what I did before, even though what I did before absolutely worked. Now, if you can probably imagine, whenever I walk out there, the snake is going to attack. What I did, I used the Mr. Raven, because I didn't know what I was supposed to actually do. And what this thing does is whenever you activate it, you take a free hit and it like teleports you forward. So I timed it just right, took the hit, teleported forward, and then sprinted into where I needed to go. That's how I did this. It is 100% possible. However, what you're supposed to do is, if you look down there a little bit, the old hag did say to make the monkey dance. And that is what you're supposed to do. And now he's gone back in position, so he's blocked my exit. And there's the dried serpent viscera. The great serpent is the god of the land. Well, oh, I think it's the exact same. Yeah, the denizens of the sunken valley worship the organs believed they represent to be the deity itself. And I think there is a way out of here. Yes, up here. Okay. This is going to take us into a different spot, though. A spot that I don't want to be in just yet. Yeah. Alright, well, how many beads do I have? I have 3? Why not? Let's get one more real quick. We'll get one more and then we'll move on to the main event. But first, some preparation. Oh, she noticed me. Oh, why didn't... Okay. If I can... No, he saw me. Shit. Okay. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. She's gonna come straight for me, though. Shh, fuck. Oh my god, I need you gone. There's another dude over there that's gonna start shooting at me. Okay. Really? Woo! Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang out up here, and if it's at all possible, I'm going to see if the guy with the shotgun will de-aggro, and then I can take care of him easily. And then we can handle the mini-boss by itself. She will not lose aggro, I don't think. But he will. There we go. Unless she does that again. In my opinion, this is the worst way to play this game. Sometimes it's necessary. There we go. Okay. Now we can handle the snake eyes by itself. After I get out of the poison. Oh, she poisoned herself! No, 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 no. Get up here. Get out of the poison. You'll make yourself sick. No one wants to hear the story about how you died of poison. Yep, I'm taking that one. That's that. Okay. Whenever she takes a long shot like that, you don't want to block it because it'll go right through it. Like that. You can kind of tell by like the little swirlies that are on the bullet trail. It's not I don't think it's not unblockable. It'll just go right through it. It might reduce the damage, but... Okay. Back it up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Much better. Awesome. Now, where was that Buddha statue? More upgrade materials are always nice. There we go. Now let's go to the main event, shall we? A little more health wouldn't have hurt. How's everyone doing so far? How many of you are still here after that raid? Well, I'm glad you two are still here. You two are the ones that, you know, I figured would want to see this the most anyway. Oh... So, this boss can go a couple of ways. This is the one boss in this game I want to say I struggle with the most. It's the type of boss that's in all the FromSoft games that are, it's like that really, really sporadic kind of one. There are plenty of ways. Which part? The first part. In my opinion, way, way harder. But, we'll see. I'm going to be a little bit quiet because I'm going to focus on this as best as I can. I will explain a few things because, you know, there are some things to explain. But for the first half, at least, I'm going to try to stay focused. So that grab is technically also a sweep. As long as you jump it, you should be just fine. Just like that. I don't think you can get a follow-up to it, but it is a grab, so you'll want to, you know, you don't want to get hit by it. But it is 100% possible to jump over it. And yes, he did just do that, and is about to do this. That's exactly what you think it is, by the way. And that is a grab. That has the biggest hitbox of them all. So he has two grabs, but one of them is combined with a sweep. I should heal. Oh, damn. That's also something to keep in mind that I forgot about, is the second time you do that, he will have a follow-up attack. First try. That is terror. Not only will that just trim away your health, but that also does terror damage. Now there is something special to this boss. And I don't know how to explain this. Because I don't know if the game really explains it to you. By the way, that's also a sweep. That big jump attack that he does is a big sweep attack. So you can just jump it and you'll be just fine. So is that one. If you get him in a certain stun state, like this, you hit him with a spear, that he is infested. And if you can hit him in that stun state and you rip the centipede out of him like that, it does so much posture damage to him. Now, I don't know how to explain to you how you're supposed to figure out that he has the centipede in him. Maybe you can figure it out by the way he moves. Oh, I missed it. I think that would have put him in the state too. There is an upgrade. There is an upgrade for the umbrella that if you activate it, it totally negates all the terror damage that he does. Oh, I missed it. There we go. There we go. I mean, sure, like, still, I think the concept of using the spear of all things, because it doesn't explain, hey, it explains to you, hey, you can rip off loose armor, but how many enemies with loose armor have we come across? It doesn't explain anything about that. Oh, he really likes doing this attack. It was this fight that I wanted to get that umbrella upgrade for, because that would let me stay in whenever he does this attack. Oh, I hit the block, I didn't get the parry. He hasn't done the big jump attack in a while. He did it that first time, and that's it. And that will also put him in that state. And there we go. No. We didn't use the immortal blade on him. Immortality has not been severed yet. The guardian ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. And we get the slender finger. Found in the belly of the guardian ape. It is partially digested. Ew. There's a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that could drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. This way. I actually did that my first try. The relationship between centipedes and immortality? There is an explanation. I don't 100% know the explanation. Because it does grant immortality. It's just not, it's not what we have. It's not the dragon's heritage. So people, looked for other ways of trying to find immortality, and one of the ways that they found was straight up the rejuvenating waters. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. So, the reason why the guardian ape was here and looking after this was for his bride. A bride that I guess he didn't seem to find. There's another passageway around here, isn't there? Like, there's two ways to go down here, isn't there? Was one of them through here? No. Oh, that's right. I think that actually gets explained. There is... Oh, I'm trying to think of where you go for this. Oh, really? He won't let me do it in that direction. Huh. Maybe it's where that little poison swamp was. There's one more boss that I want to do. There's one more thing I want to do before I stop the stream. And I just have to find him is all. Fuck that guy. Not dealing with his shit today. No, shit. We're gonna have to deal with his, probably, though. Oh, my. Ow! Okay. Relax. Maybe it's up through here. Or not. Maybe this is just for the idol. Or unless you come down here through a different way. Which I know you can do. Can do. That guy just fall over in the back. Maybe he's through here. Here we go. Large ape, huh? Could it be that large ape? Alright, round 2. At least he doesn't recover any posture. That's the one good thing. However, what makes this fight particularly crazy is when he does that. Well, I didn't do shit. Now, 2 apes definitely takes it a bit easier on you. The guardian ape himself is far more aggressive than this one. However, I can't. Dealing with both of them at the same time is still far more difficult. Oh, god damn it. I thought for sure he would. Whoa, camera, okay. That, and this one also doesn't have nearly as much health. So if I can take it out first... Oh, no! Okay. I tried to get out of there. I need to do this fast so that she doesn't get posture back. I don't know if either of them can get posture back, actually. You gotta go, though. It's time for you to... Oh my god, okay. It's time for you to go. I don't want to use any more firecrackers because I want to use them on him. There we go. There we go. Okay. Shit. Okay. I don't mind duo boss fights. This duo boss fight, on the other hand... This duo boss fight is a little different. Like, Ornstein and Smough are awesome. Whoa, I got my resurrect back. more hit? Yeah, okay. Memory of the Headless Ape. Not just yet, not yet. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast, played with the power of the undying. There's another prayer bead. Oh, I got 2 prayer beads. Now, the first time we fought the guardian ape, he disappeared on us. However, this time, he's not disappearing. He will stay here like this, and he will remain like this. However, we did get the immortal blade. Boone, if you'll do me the honors. Go ahead. Now he is officially dead. And we got the bestowal ninjutsu, which I think recent blade extending its reach. Yeah, okay. So it's just a small little buff. I've never actually used it. Maybe we'll use it a few times. And that is the end of the Sunken Valley. So there's one more area we gotta go to. Which, again, I don't remember how to get to. We'll deal with that another time. For now, I'm going to go to Kuro's room. And we're going to try to do a few more things. Dependent on some stuff. Oh, actually, I should have gone to the inner sanctum first. Got more rice. Actually, I'm gonna do that because there is something that you can trigger here. Oh, but he's still in there. Maybe it won't happen then. Oh. Whoops. Oh, she gave me more sake for Ishin.
城の裏手の桜についてだ。床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた桜です。
つまり宣教の桜か。
はい。あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず常しえに咲いておりました。ですが、床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
何故枯れた？
枝を倒り、花を持ち去った者がいます。花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。かつて足その我が
Okay. I think we only had one. Yeah, okay.
では
Let's talk to him.
エマ殿に桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった？
その桜は床桜と呼ばれるタケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて残っておらぬようです。
そうか。
ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを。失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
御意。巫女様、源の香の花手に入れました。
おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた、狼よ。ああ、そうだ。私の方も調べが進んだぞ。新たに必要な香が分かった。
それは
流院の巫女の血、つまり私の血だ。
九郎様の血ですが、それは流れぬはず。
ああ、流院の巫女とはそうしたものだ。だが源一郎殿の居室でタケル様の故障の式を見つけてな。何か血を流す術があるようなのじゃ。ひとまずこれをそなたに渡しておこう。
Lord Takaro held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly, his wound healed instantly, and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoe said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." What could she be referring to, I wonder?
さて、我が血を流す術、いかに調べたものか。
エマ殿に聞くのはどうでしょう。
クスシならば人の体に明るいか。確かにそなたの言う通りかもしれぬな。狼、その背中の刀は。
I really should have came back here to talk to Kuro after I did all sorts of stuff.
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、仙宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
仙宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
私の血もまた我が血を流す術、クスシのエマ殿に。行くか、狼よ。
Oh, wait, hang on. Did we know about the stone?
私、我がエマ、好気を放つ石が祀られた村が月見楼の傍らの底の知れぬ深い穴があると聞いたことがある。
Because I thought the stone was something that didn't pop up before.
だが身を投げるとは一体。
No, I have. Oh no, I totally did talk to him about all this. It was in it was in the clip that I had played earlier.
わかりません。
行くか、狼よ。
I just feel like there's a third thing that you could talk about.
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい。何でしょうか。
巫女様の血を流す術だ。
何故それを求めるのですか。
宣教に竜の涙を手に入れ不死立ちを果たす。そのためには巫女様の血がいるのだ。
そうですか。確かに流因の巫女の血は尋常の方法では流れません。ですがあなたはそれをなす術をお持ちです。
不 不思議りか。
はい、こちらを。
Immortal Severance scrap. Part of the book of Immortal Severance left behind by Takaru, my bad. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal Severance will be at hand. And I must ask Tomoe to assist me with the beheading.
タケル様が記されたものか。
はい、不思議りならば流因の巫女の身に傷を負わせ血を流すことも叶うでしょ
わかった。これで不死立ちがまた一つ進む。巫女様にもお伝えしよう。
はい。
And we'll go right back over here. They could have handled this so much better. Like, they really could.
はい。
どうじゃった？何か分かったか？
不思議りならば叶うと。
そうか。
With how From Software has been making games within the past few years, though, yes, the exposition and just the way it's making you talk to different people back and forth and stuff like that.
不思議りは本来は抜けぬ刀。
I feel like just with how they've been making games recently, they didn't exactly know how to.
そこまで言うならそうしよう。戦況に至るための子集めも進んできたな。狼よ、引き続き頼むぞ。
Okay.
好機を外す。
No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't... Yes! Okay. So there comes parts in the game where if you hide behind a wall and peek over, you will be able to eavesdrop on Kuro. Let's see if I can talk to him about that. Never mind. Maybe we sit? Because I know there's a few of these that I've probably already missed. Oh, now he's chilling over there. Okay, well, if he's chilling over there, then I'm gonna go to the Inner Sanctum. Real quick. Get some more rice. Some rice.
どうした？
大事ありません。それより今お米を。
待て、顔色が優れぬ。ゆっくり休め。
はい、わかりました。
何かあるか？
え？
何か欲しいものはあるか？
では柿を食べたいです。
わかった。
巫女の忍びいらしてくれたのですね。
柿だ。
誠に取ってきてくださったのですね。
食え。
はい、いただきます。甘くて美味しいです。
そうか。
忍びよ、お手を。
だが
もう大丈夫です。お手を。
わかった。
豊かな実りをあなたに礼を言います。巫女の忍びよ、いただいた柿のおかげで たくさん実ったようです。よければ流院の巫女にも差し上げてください。
わかった。
And now we have rice for Kuro. Rice that is spilled forth in the hand of the divine child of rejuvenation, intended to be a gift for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than for the divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it. Now, there is something important here that I'm actually going to look up and double check. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure I could totally fuck this up. Okay, I do need an item, but it is an item that I don't think I can get yet. I think I need something specific. Okay, yes. I have the way I've proceeded with things means that I will have to wait a little bit later to get the item that I need to. So I'm not going to give her anything. And I'm going to go back and talk to Kuro again. I apologize for the dead air there. I really wanted it. I wanted to be absolutely sure. Man, it is specifically Kuro's room that takes the longest to load. Weird. Oh, really? I can eavesdrop on him again, though. Let's talk to him one more time.
戻ったか、狼よ。
はい。九郎様に預かり物がございます。
預かり物？
これ
は米か。
はい。先方寺の巫女が九郎様にと。
そうか。それはありがたい。良き米と見える。実につやつやしておる。
噛むとはもうございます。
噛む？狼よ。米は炊いて食べた方がうまいぞ。
は。
そなた、甘いものは好きか？
何でも食べまする。
ならば、嫌いではないのだな。よし。そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
良いものとは
それはお楽しみじゃ。いただいたお米で
良い
行くか。
Alright, let's try just sitting and seeing if that takes care of it. Because last time he did that, he moved over here, yeah.
待っておったぞ、狼よ。さあ、手を出すがよい。
He gave us a sweet rice ball. Sweet and sticky rice made by Kuro using rice from the child of rejuvenation slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Once when the wolf was starving, his father wordlessly handed him a rice ball. It was astoundingly delicious. This one is sure to taste just as good.
おはぎじゃ。千宝寺の巫女殿にいただいたお米でこさえたのだぞ。さあ、遠慮はいらぬ。食うてみよ。いただいたお米でこさえ、さあ、行くか、狼よ。
Yeah, we're probably never eating that.
そうなった。隠れて食う気だな。まあ、それもよし。
It's like, the game gave you an extremely powerful consumable. Why would you eat that just now? Let us see.
これ以上ない出来栄え。やるではないか、クロ。
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the rice balls there. Okay, and with that, I think that's where I'm going to stop for the night. Made a lot of progress. We took care of 2 whole areas, in fact. Like, yeah, we went through all of Senpo, pretty much. And then we did all of the Sunken Valley. So I think that's where I'm going to start for the night. It already feels great playing this game again. I never get tired of this game. I am going to switch to the screen. There we go. I just gotta do that. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I need a stretch. I hope you all enjoyed yourself. I got my first raid tonight. That was really exciting. Even though I'm sure everybody left within a few minutes. But that's alright. It's the thought that counts. I was watching Flannel Fawn before I started doing my stream. They were pretty fun to watch. They were very, very, very chill. And thank you. I'm actually surprised at how well I did the Guardian Ape fight. That fight usually always gives me a lot of trouble. There are going to be tougher fights coming up ahead, though, for sure. Let's see. I want to talk about a few things. I want to talk about some games that I'd like to play in the future. I'm going to start Monster Hunter soon, so if any of you are interested in either watching, or if some of you may be interested in playing Monster Hunter with me, then we can play some Monster Hunter. Other than that, I'm going to start playing... I want to start playing a few more newer games. Or, well, newer to me. They're older games. I just meant new games that isn't Sekiro or, like, you know, the stuff that I have been playing recently. I want to play Secret of Mana. I have the ability to play that, so I'm going to play Secret of Mana. There was another game that I had in mind that I was thinking of. You know what? I have a whole list here, in fact. Let me take a look at my list here. I wanted to play that. There was a few other games. I want to play Fury. I don't know if you guys know what Fury is, but Fury is a really, really good, fast-paced action game. That has an entire new mode in it that I hadn't seen that changes up how that game plays entirely. So I really wanted to give that a try. There is another indie horror game that I wanted to play called Elisa that was announced way before Signalis was. And I played the demo for that game a long time ago. And that game is like... So Signalis takes a lot of Silent Hill inspiration. Elisa is 100% Resident Evil. Like classic Resident Evil. And I have that game. I bought that game a while ago, but I've been saving it so that I could stream it. I think out of all of those, I'm going to start Secret of Mana first. But that's just, you know, that's just a little something that I want to do. that I wanted to talk about. You know, let everyone know, let you guys know, let whoever might be seeing this, whoever might be listening know that that's something that I wanted to do. For now, I think that's it for me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody.